Yo, stocks 5150. So we back. Today is Friday, finally Friday. I had a good trading week considering. I mean, I was mostly green every day. I did the small base hits. I did the small base hits. I did 40 to 40 to 40 to 40 to 100. I was hitting them. I was doing got some $100 ones in there. I got some 300 ones in there, the base hits. And then yesterday, the day before came, really, Thursday. No, today, yeah, Wednesday came. We had Nvidia earnings, and I was like, "What am I supposed to not do, people? I'm not supposed to trade earnings." But true to form, I am a hypocrite. At wor- at best case, a hypocrite. At worst case, a liar, and I lie to myself a lot. So I went in on a play, and yeah, I traded Nvidia earnings. Oh, hold on one second. Right back. All right, so where was I? So, like I said, worst case, I'm a best case, I'm a hypocrite. Worst case, I'm a liar, and I lie to myself a lot. So, why I say that? Because I traded earnings, Nvidia earnings, and the initial pop the night before, I did good. I got $200. I felt pretty good. I was like, okay, okay, okay. But then right before I went to work, I made another play because Nvidia earnings usually drops. So I went short. All right. 9 o'clock comes. I look at my thing and I'm like, dang, Nvidia earnings popped. It ran up and I was down like $1,200. And I could, well, down 900 at the time. And I couldn't hold it for whatever reason. That was too much for me. I was like, you know what? Bump this. And I reversed it and I went green, went long. Okay. The rest is history. And I think we all know what happened after that. Now, had I stayed short, shoulda, woulda, and the damn coulda. Had I stayed short, yeah, yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been a really nice day. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. And it turned out to be a terrible day. And so here we are. We sitting now at we s- I think at one point I was down 5K, yo. I'm probably down. This says 700. So I'm still probably down 5K or something like that. Let's look at the highlights of what we got. Um, Paramount, Comcast, Netflix submit bids for Warner Brothers Discovery. Source says, okay, uh, that's crazy. Everybody keep buying the parents. Google aims to dodge breakup ad business. Analyst jitters over AI spending. Yeah, that's circular spending that they doing. Foxconn, Nvidia, 1.4 billion. Taiwan's supercomputing cluster to be ready by H1 26, yeah, 2026. And S&P Nasdaq futures muted as valuation concerns grip tech sector. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. So muted means we're kind of holding flat, holding steady. The U.S. CDC adopts Kennedy anti-vaccine views on recast website. Yeah. Hey, honestly, right now with this dude in line, I don't want to do no problem. I don't care. It don't matter, man. It's my shit. With Kennedy in, I wouldn't take no vaccine if I could help it, man. I mean, I don't know, man. The flu vaccine wasn't that bad. I took it, and maybe I won't catch the flu. But I mean, come on, y'all. Y'all acting like just because a couple people get autistic or whatever, just because something, I don't know what's going on. But I was in the military and I took vaccines and I ain't die. So, do what you want. It's your life. But I don't think it should be for everybody. I think if you want to take a vaccine, take a vaccine. Like, don't make it where you don't have access to things. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to do, which is crazy. So, what else we got? We got Salesforce says Salesforce customers data possibility. Uh, uh, Abbott's colon screening deal sinks financially. Uh-oh, healthcare getting ready to be in trouble. Yeah, Trey Brigade is in the back talking. That's my man. So Gap beats quarterly sales into it. Blah blah blah. All right, so let's look at where we at. We are down. I'm telling you, and I know it. Like matter of fact, let's just look at this on the weekly. Let's see how I did for the week. Look at that. I was doing good all week. Like I literally was doing good all week. Mute. Mute. I'm fasting today too, so who knows how the day's gonna go. But look at this. I was doing good all week. All week. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. The proof is in the pudding. Until then. You see that? That's real right there. Yeah, that happened. And look at this. This right here, that was really painful. Had I stayed short, I would have made that money. But I didn't. So here we are now, the day after. Let's see what we got. Oh, today's P&L is 100%. And we're only down 2,500, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We are back. We are back. Unrealized today is 7:34. Nice. So we're coming back. Coming back. All right, let's see how long this lasts though. What do I have? I have an order in for 24,600. We're at 24,200 now. 24,600 to give me. Well, let's go to the charts and see what would it give me. And I'm gonna try to hold through this. Actually, I'm gonna tell you why I'm trying to hold through this. I was doing some holding over here on the ladder. Let's look. I mean, we ain't back really, cause 2,000 down is nothing to be happy about, bro. Just saying, just saying. And you got bottom wick, bottom wick. Yeah, it's kind of bearish still. Until we come up here, get close to here. Because my order is 24,540. 24,540 gives me neutral. I got to order in for 24,600. So I got to get all the way up here, up above this. But if I get here, I might as well hang on out, right? And just see what it does. Because we might come back up and retrace this. Well, let's see what is this move before I do this. Uh, this would be, so if we do it from the top of that move, from that, from there to there, 50% is 24,600. We could pull back. I mean, that's still a lower high because we have been making nothing but lower highs on the 4 hour. Look at this. We're still going down. I mean, nothing is going up right now. Even with that Nvidia pop, that was a lower high. So it's not like, you know, not like we out here killing it in the streets and shit. And they calling for something big, but I mean, it's technically for what it's worth, everything's down. So Nvidia's at 182. Eh, trying to scratch back. Nvidia is good when it's at 180. I need it. What I would really like to see is Nvidia hit like 185 or something, like to close out. But I don't think it'll happen. 182 is it could. It could hit 185. Could it? I don't know. Let's talk about what we was talking about. So over here, I could get green. I'll get green way up here, right? And it's way up here, bro. See how far that is? That's a lot. 24.3, not even close. 2,000 is a long ways to be. 24.4, still down 900. And I did everything. Like, look, my P&L for today is at 1,000, which is cool. It looks good, but I'm still down so much. Yeah. Like, had I closed out and then just went long, then it would be feeling better, but it shouldn't. It's not because it is what it is. That being said, we're gonna climb out of the hole. We're holding it. And okay, so 24.6 will only get me 500. Yeah, right here. 24.6 will get me 480. So this is my thoughts. And I'm gonna give out three. I'll hold on. Now if I hold on to, say if I was a, I don't know, fortune teller, and for some reason I thought that we could come back and get to 24 3, 2,500. Well, what I'll do is if I get to 24.6 and it's still moving, then I'll go back in and buy two more and ride three up. That's what my plan is. So I'm gonna sell three and then I'll go back in and buy two more and ride three up. And ride three up to 2,500. 2,500. Where is it? That'll be, this would make it really worth it. If I held to 25, truthfully, I could just hold 4 to 25. You know how I'm feeling when I get there. Like that would give me Calculating. All right, 25 coming up. All right, 2,500 would give me 3,000. So if I hold from there to there, 20, and it's some movement there. Some people there waiting. That'll give me 3,600, which would make this worth it. Um, I'll still be down a lot. 'Cause I'm down like 7, 8,000. But that would be a nice little chunk. But I would have to hold, and it would have to be like a crazy, like, well, one I got to order for 24/6. But say if we hit here and we just fly back through here, which I don't think that'll happen because we got all this back here, this base right here. So if best case on the upside, best case on the upside today, we get to 24,400 and maybe we hit 24,600. Best case, and then probably pull back down to here, possibly run up on through to November, on through the end of November, which the holidays next week probably won't be much trading going on, short week, you know what I'm saying? And so it'll probably fall down some more. I don't know how things normally go around Thanksgiving though. That'd be interesting to see. Let's look and see what NQ does around November. Just do a NQ. I mean Nasdaq's so crazy. All right, go to the chart right quick. I'm gonna look at this right quick. I'm gonna go to the 1 year. All right, so 2024. Go to the monthly. So November 2024. This is 25. So November, uh, September. This really looks similar. Look at that. That's August. That's April. Not really. All right. So anyway, November 2024 was here. Not much. So that range was what? Uh, oh, why didn't it show me the range? I need to probably edit that to see the range. Now, let me see if I can edit this. What does it show me? Go to settings, data, price, last, oh, volume, sting hours. Well, apparently, it didn't give me a range. I could have sworn I saw something that had it where it showed the range. All right, at any rate. Okay, so it's showing the high and the low. Okay, so anyway, November, let's go down to the weekly. This is NQ. It's looking like this is gonna go down more. Like, that's what I'm thinking. So, maybe in more pain. It's not giving me any data. VIX is at 25. Mm. VIX is at 25. It's coming down. All right, I got it on the weekly now. Let's see. So May, September, 24th, November. Let's see. August. Okay, still 25. What I'm trying to look for is to see what we did last November. Even though I know this year is not that year. So, so oh, my bad. I passed November. November. What do we do in November? This is July. Look at that. Blah 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 blah. Blah. That played out pretty good. Um, and I might have lost money then too. Who knows, man? But all right. So November Thanksgiving week is what I'm looking at. So this is on the weekly chart, and this is the week before Thanksgiving, or is this the weekend? I think it's this week is flat. Look at that. Not much. Didn't move much at all. The open was 21 146, and the close was 21 5 500 400 points. Same there. So could be pretty flat for Thanksgiving. All right, which means no relief maybe. All right, so we got a low. Our low now is that's for the year 23 904. Right now we're at 24 9 24 292. This is for the day. Yeah, that's our range. That's our low. 23. That's crazy. We went down to 23 900. So this is overnight. Try to make a run for it. Gave up. Making another run for it now. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm at 24 600 up here waiting. Way up here. It ain't even on the chart. That's great. Ain't even on the chart. And that's the peak. That's right before it dropped. It's a lot of work, uphill battle. But it could make it. It could do it. It could. Depends on how the day goes. That being said, um, I don't plan on. messing with nothing. I'm gonna sit, wait for that to play out, and if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? But if it works out, kudos and thank God. But I really could have made. I yesterday though. Honestly, I think I traded, man. So what? You know, when it retired, I racked up. I'm sure I racked up a mad amount of transaction fees. Um, Look at this yesterday. Not too bad. 115. Okay, not too bad. But I was trading my butt off, but I lost because I would be up. I would get green, and then I would fall back in the hole. So you see, I was down 33. So I said five earlier. I was down 33 yesterday. So yeah, man. But I did pretty good. Earl, I did pretty good. I was 10 for three, hit for, but that right there, that got me. And I hit for two. See, this got me. I was in the hole, and I cut the loss right here. I cut that loss. I couldn't handle that 1200, which is so weird. Like if I'd have just stayed right there, what is that? 25 250, and I had a short. Look where we at now. We're 100 point. We're 1,000 points down. Thousand. That would have been I had three contracts. That would have been two, three. I'd have made $6,000 yesterday, but I didn't. I didn't. So it is what it is, man. What? That's cool. It's a sport. You know what I'm saying? This ain't my life. It's a sport. Feels like my life though. So ain't nothing going on. Look at that. 12,000 on the year. I'm down. I was down. Look at that. Was 18. Balancing it. Getting it. Well, it's because that I ain't really do that special. I'm still in the hole on this contract. This contract's kicking my ass. I'm making poor decisions, is what it is. But what are you gonna do? Write this shit off in taxes and keep on moving. Yup, I ain't even tripping. I ain't even tripping. I don't need to see the cancel field. What is the other? What are the other ones? Let's see what is that. Other, okay, features reject. Okay, because I tried to do some stuff and that didn't work out. Okay, and let's see what else we got. Got canceled orders. A lot of canceled orders yesterday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see what Trey Brigade is talking about. All right, we got one working. 24 600. Three. Wow. All right, so back at it. Right now, we're just sitting here at that 24 238, waiting to see what's gonna happen. I mean, it could give it up and flush some more. Where would we go to if we flush some more? Let's look at the 4 hour. We're back here. This should provide some support. Should. But we could seek this out. 23 217. That'll take us all the way back to September lows. Like right now we're in October lows. That was the October low. We went below that. Made a newer low. So we're back here. Hopefully, this happens. You know what I'm saying? And if that happens, that'll be a good thing. It'd be cool if TD had a thing like on I be seeing those people's trade where they can draw out the box and do the price, the percent, measure their I don't know what it's called, but they measure it. The dude D Money spoke about it the other day. I need to find out what that is so I can send them an email so that we can get that for Tasty Trade. You know what I'm saying? Where they measure the box. Let's see. I think it measures your profit and loss. Well, we got a trade analyze, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a thing where all right, so I don't know what's happening. We got 30 minutes. Well, I was starting to drop a little bit, pulling back. Oh, I think it's in Trading View they have that thing. Yeah, position tool. That's what it is, a position tool. So I'm gonna send them an email today and ask about that. So we're pulling back now, and we'll see where we at. Like I literally could take this 800 and close out and go back in with three. That's what we're gonna do. Ready and cancel all sales. Oh wait, What am I short? I'm not short. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. What a 5 minute. Twenty-four 200. All right, so I got out of two. Twenty-four 260. Now buy. Go long. We're here at 14. 24. All right, we're gonna just take all this right here. Take this 800. We're gonna accept that 2000 is what I'm saying. We'll start over. So I said, you see what I said? I said earlier. I just literally said I will hold on and just wait. But now here I am, like, nah, I'm gonna get out of this shit. Cause why stick around for the day? All right, so we got that. Just know that we were down 2000, right? So we were down 2000. We need to get two out of this. So let's get out of this. All right, so we're out. Now we're gonna trade. That's my problem. I am addicted to trading. It's cool though. I ain't tripping. Okay, we gotta get 2K back. We ain't gotta do shit, but we're gonna trade this today. That was yesterday. All right, so we trading today. All right, so I got this on. Those are the ranges I'm gonna trade in between. I wasn't talking, but it don't matter. I'm gonna trade in between this range here and that range there. We're in the middle right now, and we're above, but we're pulling back to the 14. Let's go. We come back down to the 48. If we break below that, maybe I'll jump on a short. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes today. That looks good. So we're at 24, 223. I don't want to do nothing right here. Go to the 1 minute. Let's see what we're looking like. On the 1 minute, we're crossing over. And we're below. So if anything, we could come back up and hit this to 30. Or to the top of that, which is 27. So that's not much. But we'll wait. Let's see. We'll do quick one right quick. Oh, nope, I waited. 25. See if we get that name. Well, it already did it. It already hit. Damn it. That's what I get for bullshit. Let's see. 25. That's 30. All right, if we break above it, that'll be cool. That's what we want. And maybe we go to the top of this one, which is 34. 30. I don't like this auto shit. It's messing me up. See if we get to 35. Nice. All right, so if we stay above, we're gonna work up here. Now we'll come back to 30. Catch this on the pullback. Oh, no pullback, huh? Look at that run. All right, we just fucked up and went in at the high. Yes, I know I just did it. So we'll sit with this. This is right before. Let's see what time. What time? 7:45. I really should have waited and got in at that low of that candle. I didn't trade that rise. Yeah, it's pulling back now. So yeah, 58. Yeah, 60. Yeah, that wasn't a smart one. That was not smart what I just did. Just so we know. Yeah. 260. So let's see. 280. We'll stay on this one to 270. 58, we'll go to 70. Where'd it go to earlier? All right, might be getting another bounce. So we'll get that's at 85. We'll get out at 80. We'll get out at 70. Pushing it. 65, 62. That's hard. It's like it's having a hard time with that. It holds up above that. If it holds up above flat, yeah. Maybe we bounce. Maybe this gives us the gas and we build. I shouldn't have hit that market order. That's what I shouldn't have did. Should have just took my time and waited for that pullback. That so see, I'm already that right there was not smart. I gotta wait for the pullback and then go in. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Missing the money, missing the ride back down. All right, this might give us the gas. If we reject, we bounce off this 14. This is tight. This is tight. This range is tight. Don't like it. Okay, bottom wick. Nope, it's giving up. I don't even know if it's it might have enough to get up even or get to it. I got a 70 is a stretch. We got a 65 last time, I think, or 60. So we have 57, 58. Mm. It is a bounce. All right, let's go. Nope, yep. Here we go. That's it. Push. Get us a push. All right, we're staying in a nice tight range, which is a bear flag, potentially. Get us a pop up. All we looking for is 70. We're gonna get I don't like that breakdown right there. That wasn't good. Oh. Yeah, this is shopping a lot. Shopping a lot. Probably gonna break through on this one. Yep, here it is. Should have got out. All right, if we get a bounce, that'll be good. If I get back up this time, we get a bounce, I might get break. I don't know. Might just stay in this, stay right there at 258 and see how it does with the market open. Like maybe this is proven to be a bull flag. You see what I'm saying? On the 5 minute, we're still up above, so it's okay. But I'm at the top, which is not okay. Going for what's that 70? I'm looking for 80 is what it went. 88. I waked out last time. This could be consolidation, so it could pop up. Yeah, I should have did that market order. Today is not a market order day. They're gonna be putting me in crappy positions at the top. Don't do market orders. I mean, those are the shittier plays. Look at that. See, we're gonna pull back now. Man, at the wrong side of this. I don't like that. What's that video? 181. Look at that. Not good. Let's see if we get a bounce. All right, this is what I gotta do. The uh I gotta play the 14 bounces. Stop doing what I'm doing. Let's see what we get. 221, 230. We're gonna bounce, we're gonna break through. This is wild. Look at that. That's 200. This is what gets me when I'm sitting here and I'm on the wrong side of it and I'm just watching it pull back and I'm like, I was only going for 40, but now I'm down 200. I got to start cutting these losses. What's a good number you think? 50 maybe? Reset? $10 maybe? NQ is crazy though. Like we could hit this 14 and bounce, or we could break through and I'm fucking cooked again. It's looking like I'm getting ready to be cooked again. Really looking like, yeah. Let's get a bounce. Come on. This is not good. And if I reverse, then I'm down here at the bottom. That won't be good. You see what I'm saying? Breaking through it. Yeah. Pull back. We're looking like on the 30 minute. 30 minute. Oh, damn it. I should have looked at that first. We're in the middle. Don't diddle in the middle, yo. No wonder this is working, not working out. We're trying to come back down to the 14 over here on the 30 minute. Need to seek that out. 24 300. If I could. Hmm, I ain't even looking for that much, but look how much I'm wasting. I'm waiting on now. This is gonna drag me out right here until market opens. I can tell for decision. So I did that market order that got me in at the top, which was a bad position. I should have been more patient and waited for it to come back, the pullback. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, on 30-minute, we're still above here. Damn, this is nasty work, yo. They sold it down. Small bottom wick, not good. 1 hour. Trying to curl up. Fails. 200, I see coming. No bottom wick on that one. All right, we're falling down. 920. Yeah, they pushing it down. Yeah, okay. Starting off the same way again. I got in that poor entry and I'm just holding because I'm thinking it'll bounce off of this level. Nothing. Yeah, nothing's there. This is three. I feel like it should pull bounce, but it's not. It's seeking on the 5 minute. It's seeking that. On 15. Oh, there it is. Coming back to the 14 on the fifth on the 48. All right, we might get a bounce here. Might get a bounce. A bounce or rejection. It's 8 minutes. 8 minutes and going into the close, and we're falling. I really don't want to be in a position when the market opens. That's the crazy part. Whether it runs or not. We are falling. I mean, this is a bull flag, right? But it looks like he's giving up the gas. Nice to make a run up to the 24 400. I'll put one in for 24 400. Since we done sat in this long. 30%. Imagine doing that. We're 7 for 7. You're already at 4, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we'll see what happens. Oh, excuse me. All right, we are heading back down low. Not looking good, so I'll probably get stopped out when we open. I'll give it some room. It's a lot of volume down there. 24,800. I mean 24 on 180. So I'm trying to dodge that because it's definitely coming down that way. Not much up top. 24,215. So let's take that to 24,300. Be more realistic. All right, let's see. I really hate that I got stuck right here like that, man. That's not smart. I did not mean to do that. I did mean to do it, but I bought market and that was dumb. Should have just put my order in. So we're sitting in the middle. We got our positions right here to get out. Where do we have it at? 24.99. 24.99. That's down a little bit. 24.99. It's not too far away, but it could happen right here. So if we hit that, then that'll be out. Start over, reset. See how it goes. I think what 24. I'm at 24, 258. Twenty-four 300. See how that goes. Hmm. Think about a 10-year trading career, not a 10 days. That's it, right. That's exactly right. Sitting in the middle. All right, 9:30. Pulling back. See what we're gonna get. All right, we're live. What we got? We got. Are we pulling up to the upside? Hopefully. Oh boy. Hopefully, huh? We're not gonna watch anybody else trade today. We're just gonna trade on our own. Right. Okay. Let me just. Got Patrick Weiland on the back. We're at 24-3. Pulling back. Might have been a little too greedy on that. See, because we hit to 24. See what we're gonna get on this one. We got up to 24 268. That one we got 24 280. Yeah, so probably it's a little too greedy, a little too overzealous on that. We'll see if we get a bounce. Maybe. In fact, let's keep it real. Okay, here we go. This might be the move. All right, so we at 301. Pull back, gave it up. All right, so this right here, like it's pulling back on me. Yeah, that's not good. Breaking below. To break below that. Yeah. Damn it, man. Had my shot. So I was a little too overzealous. I had at 24 300. 24 300. I should have had 24 280. We'll see. We getting the gas. Could we get the gas? Pull up this time. I'm actually gonna adjust this down to 280 because to the top of this right there. Yeah, we hit 280. That'll be good. Still not where we need to be. But if we bounce here, this will be good. See if we can bounce. That was a lower high. Right. So let's see. Hmm. This ain't working out at all, bro. I'll do good if I manage to get out of this one at break even. I'm not even getting close. Pulling back already. First 5 minutes. Let's see. First 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So first 5 minutes is there. And we're already heading back. What I need, and I'm at the top of that. Hmm. So far, first 5 minutes is this range right here. But we're heading down. Need a break out of that. Got us a bounce. Let's see, 14's coming up. Shoot. This could be the move we need. Let's go. All right, we're even. Looking for 80. I think that's where I'm at. Breaking out. Nope, not yet. High is 770. Pulling back. 291 is the high. 24, 291 is the high on the day. Yeah, I'm in a crappy position. Yeah, and this is giving up. Look at that, 226. All right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Still in that range in this 5 minute. If we break to the upside, I'll be golden. If not, then I'm not golden. We'll be looking at down here. Duration of movement. 21, 22 is down. Yeah. Two dojis. Got 2 minutes left on this candle. It's struggling too. That's crazy. It's struggling. That's Nvidia. Oh shit. Nvidia's at 176, bro. This is gonna crap out. For sure, it's gonna crap out. It ain't no way. It'll be highly unlikely if I can get to this 82. Be an act of God with Nvidia being down this low. That's why this is dangerous. But I'm still holding, trying to get out of this one. Halfway alive, but it don't seem to be working for me. Nvidia needs to get back up to 180. We are pulling back down again. Looks like it's gonna be a short day today. I'm not gonna flip yet. I probably should though. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Nasty. If we hit there, we'll be on our stop and we'll be out. Hit my stop, then I'm out. That's it. Nothing to do about that. What's this looking like over here? All right, maybe this will give us a bounce. This on the 15-minute though. I'm still holding out. We're holding right here, coming up, but we have not broken above the 48. Probably gonna make some rejection. It's fall, yo. Time for the leaves to go. Right shoulder's hurting. I'm not sure why my right shoulder's hurting, but it's hurting. All right, we're making a move. We need a real pump, not a little pump. Give it up again. Man, this trade is rough, yo. It's in the middle. Shouldn't have gotten in the middle like this. Probably. Yeah, look at that. Not good. Getting ready to get stopped out. It's probably what I deserve. Going in. Okay, we hit that. We bounce. But we're turning. 14 is not trying to go up above it. Mm, not good. Yeah, look at all that pressure. Just selling it. Push it back up. We need that. We need some buyers in here. Need a bounce off that. Looks like we might be chopped. We might. I don't know what we're gonna do. Honestly, this is the first coming up on the first 15 minutes. Coming up on, we got 1 minute, 1 minute on this candle, and it's already pushing down. It's bearish, so this is not good. But we'll have our 15-minute range. Let's go over here and see what we're gonna look like with that. We never did break out. Crazy. Wow. All I need is 82, yo, which is now 100 points up. Fuck me. Really stuck in the middle on this. Do I stop, reset? Look at this, 400 down. Damn it, boy. Hmm. 1 minute, and our range is, yep, there it is. We never broke out of the 5 minute open range breakout. ORB. Very, very, very not good. But at least I'm not stopped out. I might just be stuck in this range. Super tight range. So let's see. Go to here. What is this doing? VIX is trying to climb. That's what's not helping us either. VIX to fall off a little bit. Yeah. I'm taking an L on this one. I can tell. Taking an L on this poor position. I hit the buy market instead of choosing. Yeah, getting ready to get stopped out, and then it'll turn around and bounce up. Just as sure as I got air in my lungs. Look at it. Oh yeah, it's giving up the gas, y'all. It's gonna come down to half of this move right here, like here, 24 100. Which that'll grab my stop right there for sure. Damn, I can't believe I risked that much. What are you, insane? I am. Should have went short. Should have went short up there. Too late now. 24 100. Yeah, bounce. But will that be enough to break us up now? Because see, now we're gonna be stuck in that range right there. So we broke to the downside on that 15 minute. We already broke it. So this is the low for right now. And this is the high. And I needed to be up here. Garbage position. Look at this. I'm really like literally sitting here not making money, but watching money being made. That's what happens when you enter in a shitty position. When you do my buy markets and stuff. And yeah. All right, let's see what happens. If we get a push up, we stay above this EMA, we can stay up and pump. Maybe they trap the shorts there. Well, that's what they needed to do was get there, knock that out. What do they call? I don't know what they call that stuff, but when it gaps up like between liquid, I don't know, like it's something. I don't know none of the trading crap, but maybe this will be the low for the day, and we'll just trade in this range. All I need is for it to get up here. I want to hold this position. I want to hold conviction on this position and try to get green. If it goes green, I'll be super feeling okay. And then we'll just trade this 15 minute range. We'll just go in and out between this 24.97, 24 100 to 24 274. I mean, that's 200 points. That's 200. That's enough. That's 50 points I could pop in and out. You know what I'm saying? This candle right here, which was the first, is the opening. Yeah, so that really is the bottom right here. That's the bottom, but we already broke that once. So, but that was the open. Let's see, the high was 280. Oh, 280. The high was 280 and the low is 152. And you want to know where I'm sitting at with my order? Look, wait a minute. Let me turn this off for a second. Watch. Where am I sitting at? Where am I sitting at? Am I going to be class? Am I going to be sitting at 280? I was at 300 because I was being greedy. Look at that. Literally, all I had to do was do 270. You know what I'm saying? But I was at 280. I was at 300, which is crazy ambitious. Look at that, 291. Why did I go to 300? I was looking at something else on the chart. I was looking up here at this. Greedy. Had I just went at 280, I would have captured still good. Right now I'm at 82, which is crazy to sit at 82 when you should really be sitting at 80. We filling in or what? What we got? We got them up here at 83. Nah, we got them at 80 and 83. But the way this price action, let's go to 83. This got weak every time right here though. At 77. So it's not logical. Go to 80. Go to 80 and maybe by the grace of God, and get a, you know, catch it on the way up. And move it. All right. All right. So we got our position adjusted. Yeah. In the punching bag. Can't touch you. Y'all listening. Today is my fast food. Oh wait. I got a VA appointment at 10 o'clock. Oh shit. It didn't make it. Stop the 240, huh? That green. That time patience paid. I held that. That was crazy that I had to hold that one that long though. But it worked out. So we're green. What's next? What's next? We hold above 280. This is the breakout, the open range breakout. So if we hold above 280, maybe I'll go in again. But maybe I go, let's see, on the 15 minute, let's go down to the 5 and see what's happening. 5 minutes. All right, so we holding. So this might be our new range. If we break, push up above here, wait for it to pull back. I'm just gonna try and play the 14s today. Not gonna do nothing crazy. No, no. I don't know. I could short this down with a short pullback. What is this? 55. See what this next one does. We could go up to 300. 62, 60, 60. All right, so we'll do, what is that? That's it. We'll do 65 to, what is that? 22, 30. See if it bounces or pulls it to 30. If it hits, that's 22 to 30. All right, so we got a position in. Oh, whoa, it went way down below 30. All right, 190, 180. Yeesh, way down here, huh? Way center, 185. Okay, this might be giving up the ghost. 180. Do we get to go back up? Bounce out 180. All right, so I'm gonna do, which is crazy. I'm down below here, but we'll do 180 up to up to 60. I believe I did 180 to, I think I did 235. Oh wait, what's that? Whatever. Go look here. I got an appointment I gotta get ready for. 265. All right, so let's see if that hits. So 265. Yeah, it's up here, right here. So I thought, let's do this. 265 is the order. Bit overzealous, but we'll see. It went to 284. 265 should maybe possibly maybe it's still up there though. That's a lot of resistance right there though. That didn't even have a wick on it. So I don't know. But it's crazy. It went right to the 15. Wow. I'm gonna pause this. I got an appointment to go to. You see what happened? I was being greedy and trapped in here again. I could have took that 120 and got out. So see, I'm swinging for the fences today, and that's not smart. Literally being greedy. I need to change this to 221 or 220. I don't want to be All right, so that one hit. Let's see. I got my appointment. Like I said, I got to get out of here. But 5 minutes. Did we make it to 260? No. So now we had a 15 minute and we're below. 15 minutes seems like where we got to be at today. This is going to be a low now. Put this here. And this is our range. So that wicked out right there. If we break up here, we could play that to the upside to 206. I don't know if that's worth it. See what it look like on the 5 minute. 5 minute looks pretty bare. It's flat. I don't know. It's trying to get up, but that's rough. If we get above it, play that to 202. Nope, coming back down. Hmm. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 2 at 100. Looks like we got what 110. What is that? 100. 2 at 100 to the upside. But we're coming down, so I don't know. We're trending down on the 5, trending down. We're below on the 15. It's a rough one. 1027. And you can play in the middle right there. Or play this back down to the downside. Let's go back up. Let's do 100. 2 at 100. Where is it at? 2 at 100. All right, we're 87. Like, cancel that by. Where we at? 79. 80. Let's do the 2 right there. 2 at 75. 2 at 75 to go to 152. We're at 75 to 150. 75 to 100. All right, 75 to 100. What's that? 120. 75 to 120. Get that move up. 120. See if we can get that 75 to 120. Still dropping though. Probably should have went short. Trying to get this move back up though. All right, let's see. Mute. All right, yo, we back, and that went was rough. That was a really deep pullback. So where we at? Um, got us a doji on the 15 minute. Let's go down. Let's see what the 5 minute. We're above. We're coming up. 14's coming up. So on the 15 minute, we're at 24,128. So I could do a short right here. Right. Could do a short at what is this? 190. Do one right here. Do a short. Did I do it? Yeah. So I already did it. Too late. Well, no, had it sell there and then do. All right. So I'm in a short and I'm looking to do this back to 150. 150 or so. Wait, what is this to the 14? The 14 is at 156. Do 160. See if we can get that. We bouncing 157. 157 is the 14. 160 is where we're looking for. So it's bouncing right here at the top of that 173, 180. I'm looking for the bounce off the 14. Be patient and see. Definitely trying to go higher though. Looks like we held up above. I thought it was gonna come down and touch it, and we didn't. We came down to the top of the candle, 172. Interesting. All right, on the opposite side of that. All right, we're gonna run now. All right, so the top of the candle. So I need to do this one to the bottom, 172. So let's change this to 172. Cancel the buys. I don't know, man. Yeah, 172. Do it right there. Come down to the bottom of the candle. You know what's crazy? As I sit here in this position, I think about that I tend to be contrarian. Like I'm buying pullbacks, waiting for the pullback, bounce, retrace, retrace, versus the run up. Very interesting. And I did this off the 15 minute. And I didn't even look at the 5. The 5, we're bouncing. Are we even gonna come back? 176. That's where that one's at. 164 is there. That's tight, that window. Look at that. Hmm. Yeah, if I would have went long, of course, I would have had that went to 200. We could be pushing. And man, that's gonna suck if I'm gonna get caught and it goes up the other way. I need a pullback. I really would like a pullback. Seeing over here, the pullback is a long ways away. We can get it though. We need to get it. Drop, drop, drop. Let's go. Nope. uh, man, 1 minute is looking good. Look at that. But I wasn't in it. I just got off my appointment. All right. Can we get back down to here? We just need 72, I think, right? Where was 72 at? Oh, it's way down here. We're wicking right here at 80. We're wicking at 96. Bro, not good at all. Get a quick drop. Snatch down. 1 minute candle. Buyers are pushing it up. All right. Nope. Start off even. Yeah, it's going to get a little higher. It's definitely going to hit this 200 again. It's going for that. 220 is trying to break through that. See, so I keep getting myself in these positions where I'm sitting at 100 down or this and that. Like literally, I was just talking to my therapist, and I spoke about how like with this trade stuff, man, I tend to like hold on to my losers. I'm like, okay, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work, and I cut my runners. I'm like, okay, I just got 50, good, get out. I do that in the real world too with people. Like I'll just hold on to a girl, and the girl just be like trash. The relationship is trash. And I should have just got out like 2 years ago, but like I ain't really feeling them for whatever reason, but I just keep sitting there rather than cutting my losses. Like see here now this I'm down 100 and but I'm holding with the hopes that and the thought that we're going to revisit this 14, but see now even the 14 is above my profit. It's coming up to my price. So see it's not working. So at best, like at best case, I get out break even if it ever revisits the 14. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's running. All right. Go back and look at this 5 minute and see what I mean. That price action is the price action, yo. Look at that. Coming up, we meeting it. 14's meeting it on the 5. It should give us a pullback. That's a big drop. I don't know if I'm gonna get that now. Dang. 141 in this position. That wick, that's nice. Push it back down. That's really big, nice. For this position, I'm saying. Need a big drop. Got 3 minutes on that candle. You really can't catch every move. kicking myself because I'm not making not on this move. I'm on the wrong side. Amazon sends you packages and they have everything in one package. They done cut costs on dang on people and shipping. All right, we're getting a push. Are we gonna get a big enough push? I don't see a lot of volume. I don't see a lot of interest down that way. All right, we're making a move. Two, breaking even. This is crazy. What? Nope, not breaking even either. I'm at what am I at? 24,190. Yeah, nowhere near where I need it to be. 186. See on this 5 minute, well, that would be close. Good. I could change that to 167. What do I have my order in at? I think I'm at I'm in the wrong way. Go this way. Yeah, look how far I am away from this. 172 is what I'm looking for. Man, that's 30 points away. That just dropped down to 182. I was going to the bottom of this candle, which is 164. So let's change this to one. It's only $8. Keep it here. There's some orders right here, 170 though. A lot of buys at 170. Seek out that liquidity, maybe. Well, we got a cross now in the 5 minute. That's not helping my cause. Get ready to run, yo. What is it? 11:30, 12 o'clock? Nah, we should die down. Oh, there it is. Fuck. That's $200 I can have, but I don't. And for all this time, I'm waiting. Where are we coming up to? We are coming up to, by the time it comes back down, it'll be at 160. Over 160. 168 is the bottom of that candle. Mm. That was a huge, huge move up. 24,265 is the next. 265 is the next target. Yeah, 250, 265. Now that's short. I could put in for do one up here at 250. Raise center. 260. Let's see, what is it? 260. Put in for one up here to 250. Do one. That'll add to that. That'll be the pullback. I'm gonna ride that back down. And go to 260. All right, so we snatched that. It's gonna go to 250, 260. That's a lot. 260, 65. Okay, so coming back down. Hello, it's a 210. 154. 180. Cancel all buys. Do three at what? 184. 185. 185. All right, now go up 260. Line it up. Yeah, hate that I'm missing that money, man. It's 300. 300. See, I'm doing it again. I'm sitting on the wrong side. 300 on the wrong side to get 200. 160. So if I want to keep all things fair, ain't nothing fair, bro. But if I keep all things equal, you come back down to 161. 160. Come down to the bottom of that candle. We came to here. 205. Man, this bitch is running, yo. What? Oh man, look, it's going to 300. It's finna hit 300. Nasty. Turn around 95, 270. 270 is going to be a lot of liquid. Oh, yeah, it's going to bounce. 267. Let's fall through. 244. Yeah, I see how I'm trying to catch pullbacks, which is not good. Not working out. That's a whole 100-point move right there. You missed that. That 320 is coming. Where you got it at? 45, 50. Right. We are running up into Euro close. Crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm screwed now. Like I got to get all the way back down here down to make this make sense. I got to get down here to 24, 1, back down here to 24, 217. And that still ain't nothing. 24, the bottom of this candle is 24, 217. I'm missing this whole move. Fuck. That's sickening right there. Because it won't be the same coming back down. 24, 164, 24, 200. Now I sit through this drawdown. in hopes to make $200, which is completely not smart trading. Like I really should have been long and just rolled that up. That would have been wild. Another thing, my original target was 24,400 today. If I would have just stayed and not did nothing, I would have made the money that I made. Made an extra $500 and been through with it. But I didn't do that, did I? No, you didn't. Now you down 1,000. Fuck. I can trade. I'm good. Yeah, bro. It's wild that I'm on the other side of this and in the same position. So now it's to the upside and I'm in a bull flag and I'm like down. Like I keep making the wrong decisions at the wrong times. See, I thought I was gonna sell down. See, and I did the three contracts there for it to go down, back to touch there. We never did touch the 14. We never did touch the 48. We never did touch the 48. And yeah, that doji got me. That one got me. And look at that. Took off without me. Without me. That's $1,000. And I keep compiling. I keep piling on. So I'm trying to bring my average price down or up. So I was up 1,000 today. We got to be patient though. Maybe we'll get a pullback. Should be a pullback. It's looking like 24,400 is pretty hot though. But I don't know. It's looking like it is. So it's a lot of buyers right there. 365 though. They're keeping it up. They don't want it to go down lower than that. 350, 300. A lot right there too building in. So it's a lot of activity right here. And this is all residual from yesterday because we had all this drop. Like we had this happen. So where are we at? Yeah, we're right here. So all that liquidity right there. That's what's taking place right now. Could go back up to the upside. My order was for 24,600. That's what I'm thinking that we're gonna do. And right now we're at 24,400. So hopefully we get a pullback and I can stay green. That's a lot though. Fuck me, man. I'll hold out though. It's 12 o'clock. Hmm. I got a margin call email. This one right here is really not cool. I mean, that's a beautiful candle, man. If I would have just stayed to the upside, yes. But we didn't, so I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy that I'm not taking part in this. And now I gotta sit and wait for this to go down. If it goes down. It's at 357. Jeez. I mean, it's got a lot of liquidity right around the 340, 330, 300 level is really heavy. get a big sell off. That's not happening though. We buying these dips, dude. Like technically, we're at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? So should have just been being long. It should have been short. Yeah, fucked up again. Let's see how it goes. Hold this hold longer. This represents the type of women that I choose. They broken and fractured, and I'm like, oh, she'll turn around, she'll come back. Dang, hoping and holding, holding and hoping. That is not a strategy, bro. But let's speak it. We're gonna get a little pop up. Let's see what's happening. So we're coming right here. We'll get a little pop off of two. Was it 330? We'll get a little pop off of 330 more than likely. And then if we break down below 330, our next level will be 300. 300 is here. Yeah. And then potentially, if we break through 300, we could come on down to 258 or so and hit our 14. And maybe if we have enough sell off, like this volume is light, but if we have enough and we fall off the cliff, we come down to 183. And that could be the plan. Pull back and then bounce and run back up. That could happen. Seems like it's gonna rain today. Also seems like my account's gonna get liquidated because I keep getting in the wrong positions for too long. So yeah, there's that. All right. All right, so I did my fast. I ate last night at 7 and um yeah, I ate last night at 7, so I'm gonna eat now. So that was 12 hours. 12 plus 10, 5, 15, 16. 16 hours, yeah. And I am kind of getting hungry, but uh bro. I've been being patient. I'm trying to wait on this to break through this 48. Hmm. I'm getting ready to leave the house, go out for a little bit. What I will say is this though. I'm at 100 now. I'm gonna add a stop on this play. The stop's gonna be at 344. We ain't sitting through no more of that drawdown. In case this thing decides to do what it did last time. Right, $24. All right, green, 30 points away. I need 200. 200 to get me out of this. And we'll be green on the day on that. But keeps bouncing. So bracket order keeps going to I literally see where I'm at right now. I risk 300 on it. Now that would be I'll be out right now. That's the thing about the stops, man. See now it's running up. Where we at? Looking at 275. Gotta give it room. Give it 500. Look at that. All right. I gotta just sit and wait. This right here, I should have just got out when I had the chance. See, now it's at 295. Should sell back off. I'm getting tired of watching it, and I got somewhere to go. I want to, but I don't want to put my stop in or put my stop in, and it's gonna hit my stop. Look at that, I'm already 400 down, just like that. I literally should have just got out. Hmm. It's late in the day, 1:30. I think that was our bear trap, our bull trap up here. We might go revisit that again for power hour, but crap, man, I don't feel like sitting in this. I'm tired. Stuff is mentally draining. Um, yeah, look, as I'm talking, it's running away from me on my decision making. See, it's going right back up here. See, that's why I was gonna set my stop. And look, it's seeking it out. I ain't even said it. So now what? Back up to 400, sitting at. I don't want to. I was close down here. I had it too, and it just was literally what is that? I'm at 200. It was at 203. That close. Now I'm back up in the same position again. I didn't act. Should have took that rather than being that little bit of money. Now it's costing me again. These decisions, man, not solid. Not today. It's like continuation of yesterday over and over. All right, so we'll hit here probably, and then maybe we'll pull back. But now we're gonna be stuck in here again, and we're gonna be stuck on the other side of this trade. And I don't want that. But it's too late. God damn it. Literally back at 1,000 again. Should we come back down and hit the 14? 14's curling. Let's look at the 15 and see what we're looking like. 30, I mean. Bro, it's coming up. Mm-mm-mm. That was my opportunity right there, and I just fumbled it. Literally, I fumbled that. Tell you what, if we get back down there again, I'm getting out. I'm not playing with this. I don't care how much lower it goes. This is sickening right here because I could have caught this on the upside. I'm not being able to play the positions. These are good positions coming in. These moves off the 14, and I'm not able to capitalize because I'm stuck. Like here, I was stuck because of this poor decision. All right, let's drop. 300 is holding up. 300 is gonna hold up. 300 is gonna hold up. Oh boy, had your shot. Now I gotta sit through this all over again. Maybe this right here turns into resistance, so when we pull back right here, maybe this continues to be resistance, or we'll pop up again, and then I'm really screwed. That's pretty solid, but I don't know. I need a big drop off. I need something. I need somebody to tweet or say something. It ain't no help. I should have just took that 200, man. I really had it, and then I was over there lifting weights and didn't look. I thought I was on my way. I thought I was coming to where I needed to go. Uh, Ain't nothing filling in down below. It's 130. Yeah, they back at it again now. So okay, I'm gonna cut this. Cancel the buy, flatten. All right, so we'll be back at. We got 410 on the day now, so we got to trade. Shit, man. Fuck. I really didn't feel like I wanted to get out, but I, so on the 1 minute, we're going green. So we're gonna buy four. Wait, jeez Louise, I bought that at the top. What are you, a fucking idiot? I am. I literally am. I just didn't look at that. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go. We got four. Let's hope for. Let's get up here. 365. 365. We're looking for 360. I'm looking for a lot. 365. Put it back in at 60. We should be able to get 365. Mm. A little bit of volume building in there. 365. All right, knock that out. So next target up here. 390. He did 350. Yo, stop fucking strolling while I'm trying to do what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Short that move down to 350. Oh, it's coming up. All right, let's see where we're gonna go. We're gonna get to 400 again and then go short. So even number is 65. All right, got 65 to the upside. Upside was 75. But we are filling in at 85. 80. 80. Let's go for 80. This is gonna be a pullback. This is gonna drop pretty good. Yeah. Going for 80. Okay, back down to 50, huh? So that's what it's looking like. See, I'm supposed to be playing off the 14 too, and you see I'm not doing that. See what I'm not doing? Yeah, exactly. So that's why this keeps happening. I'm looking at this, and it looked like we're gonna be like 340. 380's building up. 385. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 385. We need 380. 380 is good for us. 60. 385. Let's go. We need to bounce. Those are a lot of sales. I need some buys. There we go. Push it up. We need to go up. Two more pushes. Let's get it. Let's get it. You see how this working too though? Like I'm all in it in this $20, $30 bullshit. Right. But I sat at 1,000 and just watched it and didn't do nothing about it. It's crazy. So, all right. 85 is what we're looking for. That's 20 points. 20 points. 74, 70. Let's see. 80. I'm looking for 80. No, we get it. Let's see. 8 points we needed. Let's go. 69. That's good. 70. Okay. Bounce. 74. Need a higher bounce. 71, 4, 5. Here we come. We're coming up at 80. Should be coming up next. 80. Target. 80. Activated. All right. Good to go. Good to go. Now what? Now we're going to go up to 400. We're going to come back here and do 70. I'm going to sit at 70. 14 is at 349. So 370. All right. 84. 90. 90. We're going to go short at 90. And 90 back down to 84. I think, did I do 84 or did I do 70? I forgot what I did already. I did 70. 90 is back to 70 is the bottom of that range right there. We'll probably push up 415 starting to fill up. Dang. Trying to catch a pullback, but it looks like we might be running. See if we can get down to the 14. I mean, we haven't gotten down there yet, but I'm trying to get the bottom of this range right here. See what I'm saying? If I get the bottom of that one, previous candle would be 76. So let's do that. All right, here we go. 74. I got it at 72, 80. I said 76, right? Yeah. All right, cool. What did I do? Okay, so now I bought two at 374. My mistake. I was closing out, and now we're in. All right, so put that at two, and we'll get out at 400. All right, we're out. I don't even know what the fuck happened, but now we're gonna go ride this back up to. We're gonna wait for it gets down to the 14, which would be at 60 or maybe 70. So let's do two at 70, two at 360. To the well, let's see what it does. If we get a bounce, that might be our bounce right here. This might be our low right here. What is that? 65. 65 is turning. Nope, that's green. Okay, so 400. Short at 400. It's got to get to 400 first. So let's do four right quick. Ah, shit. You dirty, dirty. Ooh, ooh. That was cold, yo. It went up there. It got it. It went. It's running. Ah, ain't no catching this. 500. Whoa, whoa. Let me take this auto off. I need this. I need to short this bitch. 500. Short it back down. Where am I at? 500. Short. Short 500, please. See. Where is 500? 500 is right here. It's running 5, 10, 12, 15, 520. What kind of insane crap is this? Why am I not a part of this? You see what I'm saying? All right. Damn. It went all the way to 531, yo. Dang, that was crazy. This just proves all I really got to do is nothing. Because everything keeps going right back to where I'm thinking it's going to go. All right, I don't know what's going to happen out here. Looks like we're moving. Go for it. 550 short. All right, so 550 short, and we come back down to 512 or so. 550 short. Might not even be a pullback. 525. You see there, it ain't even coming back down into it. Yeah, all right, sell back down to 500. Sell back down to 500. That's the bottom of that candle, 512, 510. Let's just see. It might run or it might sell. Since that 562 is up there too. Oh, I'm saying 500. Don't be too greedy. 500, get out. All right, back at 1,000. Thank you. Good grief. It's a lot of work. All right, what's happening now? Are we gonna come back down to the 5 to the 14? That was crazy, that run right there, and I missed that. Bullshitting around. Um, I don't know. It looks like we're gonna. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Yeah, we might go back to 525. Might revisit that. Yeah, put drop. So let's do that. 525. Short at 525. Might need to be a 5:30 short. Short at 5:30. Short at 5:30. By 5:15. All right, buy at 5:15. Close at 5:30. 15 points. See if we can grab it. Something happens. Looks like we didn't make it. 5:15. See, once again, I'm jumping in the middle. I was a bruh. Literally not doing what I should do. Should have just been patient. Keep saying the same thing over and over and over, too. So now I'm in a long, right? And we're going back down. My long is up here. I'm looking for my out at 5:30. Now, do we get a bounce and push back up? What time is it? 2 o'clock. Or are we pulling back and that's the bull trap? And I'm up here trapped in the bull trap. Again. And I got caught in both traps. I got caught in the bear trap and the bull trap earlier. And it looks like if this doesn't bounce and head back up, which, mm, yeah, yeah, I don't feel too good. We could get a bouncing. We need it to stay though, but that volume is light. Need a real heavy push. 512 has got some. Yeah, it's building. 525. We got some orders. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What we need is 530 with 505. We could stay up above here and build on this 500. That'll get me where I need to go, which is 530, 15 points. That's all, not being greedy. It's not happening. Nope. Stay right around this range. Push up. Don't come back down. Not this time. See what we're gonna do. We can hold this area right here. That'll be perfect. Not good, but perfect. If we don't, we gotta stay above the 14. But look at that. See, money not being made. Money not being made. Position entry is everything, man. I've been entering in the middle all day. Not half the day, but all the day. All right, 500. We're breaking it. Yeah. 14's coming up though, so that's one good thing, I guess. But it's only 67 shit way down there. See now, if I'd have shorted it back down that way, then that wouldn't even happen, would it? Yes, it would have happened. What I don't want is for that to break to 14. Then I'm really gonna be screwed. And it's looking like it wants to, because there's plenty of liquidity down here, 450. It's a lot going on at 450. Man, I'll get like boom, boom, two good trades, and then I'll get stuck on the third one and get a little too carried away, sitting and waiting again. Well, let's look at this. Since we got to sit and wait, we got this for 430. We might as well try and get something off of it. What is that? We got 120. We were doing 530. 530, which is up here. We might as well go for it and go for 560 or 550 to close out the day. Shit, maybe we'll get a bounce. Maybe it goes up to 550. Since you got to sit in it, that's what you're doing, choosing to sit in it. What was the high today? High today was 558. So just sit at 550. Making a run push up. Very slight. 550 got some people's building up there. Building 512, 500 is hard. We got to get past 500 now. Oh, that sell pressure, sell size, sales. Jesus. Yeah, a lot of selling pressure. All right, here we go. Hmm. 515. 500 is filling up. It's the gas we need to bounce. We need to bounce off this 14. We need a strong bounce, yo. Do I even want to risk this 550 all the way up here? Or just go, what is that? 537. Some tells me it's gonna be like a yoke though, like bam. So you need to have I need to have an order in here. Either 545 or 530. That's where they were at. You just not be greedy. Shit, that was actually a little too overzealous before though, 530. Yeah, there's a lot of selling going on. I don't like this. All right, we're getting some buys. Let's get some gas. We need to move up. Please. Please. 480. Not the right way. All right. Since I gotta sit here, I'm gonna do 540. All right, 545. That'll be the last trade for today. On the other side of that, it's not gonna drop past 450. Hold is 14. It's a bear flag though. It's nasty. What's our volume looking like? Volume is light. We need a push. Maybe we want to hit 600 today. You know, before the market closes. Let's go up here and look at this 4 hour and see what we got. Like, do we want to hit 600? I think we want to hit 600. I think we want to hit 600 today before we close out. So we're going to take this up. We're going to YOLO. We're going to take this and we're going to run. This candle right here went to 558. All right. We're going to go to 600. 600. Gambling ass nigga. What 600 look like? A long ways away. A really long way. And we're falling, dude. We're not going up. 600 though? 600 is the goal right there. Bam. So we got our I can't even say this with a straight face. We got our order way up here at 600. Looking at my fib for this position from here to there, that would take us back to the 50% mark to close out the week. We touched that 600. So let me bring this down a little bit. I don't know if we should touch it, but let's do here. 590. We touched 600, 24.6. Then we have, well, accomplished something major. We'll do here. We'll do this one. All right, so that's where we at. YOLO! YOLO alert! YOLO alert! That's a power hour move. It's 2 o'clock. It's a little early, but fuck it. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this right here. That's only 500. It's only 100 points, man. We could do that. The way we've been moving, the way the market been moving this week. Look at that gap. Ooh, that was crazy. That couldn't have been a real gap. That was probably just because I wasn't in it watching it. Yeah. Oh no, it did gap up there. What? That's crazy. All right. So I don't like that though. 600 is right here. That's where our target is. Let's go. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy is crazy. Set this thing to move. Like, wait a minute. Let me look at this. I'm at 136, right? I really should take that and just take that gain and then just go back in if I want to. Uh, decisions. We have 530. No, we're gonna sit. Yeah, 50. Take that and go. Take that and go. Take it and go. Take it and go. No, we're gonna stay because I think, like I said, it's gonna be a crazy move. Is it? It's gonna go to 535. It's going to 535 and it's gonna give up the gas, man. Maybe. All right. Reality check. Cancel all that YOLO I just said. I know. We're gonna get out at 535. Put this back. 535 is here somewhere. All right. Reality check. We took that 535 and we out. Now, now we do think 600 is in the cards, but we're gonna do it from here from five. What is this? The bottom of this one is 473. We'll do it from 509. We'll do it from here. Mm, we'll do it from 530. Or we'll just keep this 1200 and wait. Let's see. We could do 550 to 570. I don't know. Let's see. 540. Got one for 540. 550 is those are sales. I don't want to go short though. I don't want to get caught. So 540. All right, we have 540, and then we go up to. We'll probably drop down to 530. 540, and we'll take 540 up to 55. Yeah, 555 is there. Yeah, take it up to 555. But we hit 555. We might as well go to 570. We'll go for 570. Ready? And see, we should have did 530. You see that? Yeah, see, 570. All right, let's see. 570. 60's filling in. Going for 570. Give up the gas on that one. 45, 60. 50, 550. Honestly, dude, I think this might be the 600 push. We're gonna take 70. We get this 570. We get this 70. Where are we at? 57. All right, that's our max, right? Yeah, we'll take 55. 55 is giving us that. 55, let's see, 60. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting ready to move it now. I don't know. I don't like these dojis. Yeah, it's looking a little bearish. Where are we going? Down. What's the top of this wick? The top of that is 66. That, I don't like that. 66 is the top. 570, yo. Let's go to 75. 70. 570 is sit in. pullback is pretty fierce. Part of me wants to give up on this dream of getting five. Oh man, yeah, we at one. Let's see what we looking like. 45. This is a long ways down, man. If we come back down to this 14, let me redo this. Looking like, get a move up. We need a big push to get to that 70 though. If we get us another one, another crazy candle move up, that'll be good. It's a lot of work though, it looks like. All right, 14's moving up though in the right direction. You need, what is that? That's 600 right there, right? 600 is right there. I really should just go for that 600. All this sitting around, I think we should go for the 600, 580. Let's go for it. 580, 580. Uh-oh. 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 It's a lot of downside. If it goes back down to that 14, dude, I might be done. That could be what I need. Sit through that, and then we go up to 600. Which 600 would give you, not a lot, but $400. 480 is filling in too. Look at that. See what happens. Gotta go full close. All right, so we're grinding higher. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I got 15 points. 15 points we need. Got our order in for what is 5.99? Oh, so I'm not greedy. So 15 points, 14 points. 14 points. Crazy part is even at 1500 today, I'm gonna tell you something. Yesterday happened and I tried to get that out of my head because that's over. I mean, like literally overall, I think I'm down a lot, but because of past mistakes. But I just try to trade one trade at a time, man. Trying to be more mindful of that. Um, Definitely looking for the 600 though, but we need this to come up a little bit more. We at 78, get a couple more points, get us a nice bounce before the pullback, because it's definitely gonna be a reaction when it hits 600, and that'll probably be for the 3 o'clock. Might be a power hour, might move, might run, might I don't know, but right now I'm at 1500, so let's go. I get that, and then I'm good. All right, we moving. 88. Here we go. Coming up on us. About to get off the train, pulling into the station. 595 as high as we got. What, did I close this? Oh no, I'm up here. 599. So we got to 595. Look at this seat. Now I'm gonna kick myself later if I was being greedy, but I'm thinking we're really gonna go to 600. So 595. We touched 595. So we need to get that on this one. This is 590, 588, 59. Uh-oh. Let's go. 594. I'm literally right at the top. 599. Which maybe, I might need to move that because why be so greedy, right? Uh, we could push up. Let's go. It's mean that resistance right there though on that field. I thought my field was at 600. Maybe it's not. 24 600. Yeah. Oh, it's not breaking up above it though. Get it. What resistance am I meeting? All this right here. This is holding, bumping into this, I guess. Hmm. All right, gonna pick up some volume. Volume is light, pushing down. What we looking at? So we right here. This is what we're meeting. We're running into the resistance right here on this candle. I mean, this would be perfect if we could get up here, but I mean, I'm not participating in that right. Not today. That'll be later on in the week, I'm sure. Right now, trying to get 600. And it's not giving it to us. Crazy, right there to it. 595, huh? All right, I ain't going short. I'm gonna stay on this one. On the 1 hour, I'm above this trading right here. Let's go, let's go. This move right here should be the push up, yo. Filling in on 265. 265 is filling in. Get some momentum. Look at this. Watch this on the minute. It's playing. This thing gonna fly up, I bet. Watch. Look at that gap. Wow. Coming back up. Let's go. This is it. I feel it. 590. 595. 590. 595. 599. 599. I need 599. I'm eating some Thai food today, y'all. God is good. Thank you for everything. 588, we at 590. 9 points we need. 9 points. 9 points. Let's go. Let's go. 600. 588. 85. 14's come up. We touched the 14. We're up here now. Let's live, yo. Let us live. Come on. Here we go. This is it. Could this be it? No. Selling off at 590, man. Selling off at 5. Let's push. Don't sell off. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's get to 600. Let's get to 600. 605. Nope. No. Come on. There we go. Here we go. This is us. Let's go. Let's go. 6 more points. Nope. Ah, boy, that was a big drop. Ugh. I'm like really like right there, and it's not happening for me. I don't like that. 30 minute, we're right here. The 48, the 14 is coming up. 14 is coming up, but 24-3. We gotta come up. Oh boy, look at that drop. Man, that was nasty. See, this is when I start feeling like I'm being greedy and I should just get out. All right, tell you what, 248. Where are we at? All right, let's hold. Tell you what, my diamond hands are wearing out, man. I I really feel like I should take this $200 and go and take my ball and go home. Well, 150, that's what it is. We can make another move up. Look at that. See, I should take. I'm thinking. See, let's see where we at. I'm pulling back, man. All right, I'm gonna take this. I know I couldn't hold it. It's this getting ready to be a big pullback, and I ain't with that right now. So we at 12. Um, shit. I ain't like that. I didn't like that price action. So now I think we're gonna come back down to 489 or here. So maybe we do 500 again. See if we can get back up. Let's see. 500 might be too low. 489. Bottom wick right there, 516. Let's do one for 510. All right, so now I'm gonna hold and wait and see what happens on this. Up here at the top, 550. All right, so I got to order in at 550. Up here though, but we're pulling back. So I don't know if we're pulling back so we can go up to the 600. That looks like that's kind of died out. 563, 62. I could do a short from the top. Do a stop at 70, a short at 70. And then trade that back down to the bottom. What is that? That's if it goes down to what is that? 537. That the bottom of this candle was 528. So we'll go with 550. All right, push. Yep, that's what's happening. Might be getting ready to run up, and I'm gonna be caught on the other side again. Dang, I was hoping to catch that candle, but that pushed that went the other way. Should have waited. Could have pushed down 60. We need 50, 60, 10.875. Let's see. We get 50. We'll take that. 550. Should we move it up to 555? No. 555 is good. We're at 550. Here we come. 53. Nope. Wicked out. Thought it was coming. 59, 7. Okay. 61. All right. 550. Let's go. That worked out. 1500. No, we're at 1400. Damn it. I think get half of what I had yesterday. All right. So where we at? Let's see. So over here on the 30-minute, we crossed over. The 14 crossed the cross. That's good. This could be setting us up for a run. So let's see. We'll go at 540. What is this? 526. Let's see, do 530. We'll do 530. Oh, we're moving down. Let's do 530. Let's see. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna have one in for 530. If it comes back to 530 and if it holds, I'll go in. 530, let's see. I put it up there because if we go down and don't come back up, I can just close it out. But if we come down to 530 and then take 530 up to five, what's the top of this? The top of this is 583. Take 530 up to 580. 50 points. 515. Let's take this down to 520 now. 520. We're at 503. Back to the upside is what I'm thinking. So let's take this down to 510. All right, so I'm gonna go long at 510. All right, and we go back up to 580. The top of this candle is 560. Could go shorter. Looks like we are gonna drop. Ah, this is pushing. Need a bounce. I need to be careful here. This ain't looking good. This is looking like it could drop down 35. Huh. Yeah, I don't like this. See that right there? Thought I was gonna get a bounce off of this. This is what I was looking to get a bounce off of here. Mm, just crossing. No, we're just touching. Ah, damn it, man. See, it's getting a reaction off of that. Dang. Should have went short. That got me right there. All right, let's see though. Boy, that's a quick one. Let's see. Hopefully we can bounce. Stay hold this level right here. Man, if not, I'm gonna be screwed again. No, cause I'll get out. To the upside though, what I'm thinking about is going to 564. Yeah, I should have went short. Yeah, this is I don't like this hanging out right here. Cause see, this is what happens. It hangs right there, and then boom. So if we can push up and hold at 14, all right, let's make a move. Let's go. Make a move up. We need a push. Let's go. All right, so what I'm thinking is, like I said, the top of this candle, 562. That's where I'm gonna sit and wait at right here. We getting some at 505. Let's get some traction. Let's go. I ain't put my order in yet. I don't think this is gonna be the 600 move, but I could be wrong. So we got a lot up at 600. All right, here we go. Just recapture this candle. Probably should have got out. Just waited. Something tells me. Yeah, we had it 1 minute. All right, let's go. Minute pushing over. We're gonna get a. We need another bounce up. 525 at least. Move on up. We sold off at 525 last time. Sold off at 525. This is tricky right here. Green starting off green, but it could quickly turn and it's below. All right, let's go. Give up the gas. 525. All right, 525. I'm gonna go for 525 and get out. I don't. It's a lot of selling pressure at 525. Mm. All right, it's playing too much. I ain't gonna be too greedy, but all right, all right. Wait. Cancel all sales and then just take the 525 if we get a bounce. Because five, I think this could be it right here. We could get a move. Sit and wait. Gotta sit and wait. All right, let's make a move. Filling in, need to get 510. 505. Let's see where we at. This shit, I don't like that, man. We gonna dump. Dang. What was this candle? 505. That'll be a loss. Yeah, it's getting ready to dump. Shit. So I should get out, but I'm not. Mm. All right, let's get out. Oh shit, there it is. See, I should have got out. All right. It's not. Okay, hold up. Am I gonna do it? Is it gonna hold right here? See if we get a bounce. Dang, shoot. Come on, it's got some bias right here. 450. Let's go. Push back up. Oh, fuck me. I ain't gonna lie though. I gotta. This is the part. I want to get out, but I don't get out. Like 200, I should accept that and get out. Look at that. The 14 is curling on the 5. We're way down there on the 48. I should get out, but I don't because it's heading back that way. And that's going to be like 1,000. Then I'm going to be back on the hole again. But then, like, it's bouncing 435, 440. We need a. This could be giving us the gas, and that's what I want. I need a weight. Come on back up and get up past that 14. But I don't think it's. It don't seem like it's trying to happen. Let's see. So now what's going to probably happen is it's going to go down. If it comes up and it'll touch the 14 and then crap out. 14 is at 87, 86, 86, 87. Maybe we come up to there. Dang, it didn't even do that. It's giving up. 440 bounced. See, I got to get this part better. I'm sitting in the losses with like 400 or 1,000. But then when I go up on the upside, I'm like, oh, 50 and get out. I got to switch my brain. I got to start cutting these losses at 50. Cut these losses at 50 and let the runners run. You know what I'm saying? Are we building 525? Looks like we're building up to 525 now. Maybe. We got to get all the way up to 500. 500 is ruthless up there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this. That candle is bearish. I'm in the middle. I want to make a decision, but I want to go to the upside. I don't want to, but it's going to go down. That's 200-point drop. Yeah, 800 on the day. $800 is respectable. We hold this. We bouncing. Get the gas. 430. Get some gas and we get some momentum. We go back up to 465. Still not even 500 though. It's pretty weak. So we're pushing up slightly, but this is not good. I don't want to get out yet. I gotta hold it because This right here, this doji is dangerous. I already know. And I already can tell what's gonna happen. It's looking like we're trying to push up, but might dump. Indecision. Indecision. And this is the top of that candle, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock about to start. Either we're gonna crash out or we're gonna run. We're crashing out or we running. Either I'm gonna lose it all or I'm gonna win it all in this trade. This is it. This is the moment of truth. Today is gonna be green or today is gonna be red. I'm gonna live or I'm gonna be dead. Gonna get punched in the gut or punched in the head. Either way, you're gonna get punched. Let's make a move. Let's go. Let's go. We need to run up, yo. I don't see it. We could get to 500 right quick. In 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's move up. Come on. It ain't gotta be a lot. Just give it to us. We ain't got no volume though. The volume is super weak. Yeah. Look at that. Mm, let's go. Let's go. Push it. Push it. We need to get to 515, 520. What did I do? I have any orders in? I don't even think I got no orders in. Nope. Down 300. Oh, man. All right. So we're here. 470. Let's get back up here to the green. 5, 520. 525. We ain't gonna be too. We don't wait it all this time, but we're gonna go for 525. I really think it's gonna go to 600 though, but we're gonna go to 525. 525. I'm gonna marry 525. I thought we was gonna get the 600 today. We touched 595, but I can't. I don't think it'll get a 525. What is this? This is the 494, 484. But if we get up above here on the 5 minute and then we run to 520 to this. That's 524 to the bottom of that candle. And that's probably what we'll start selling off again. Need a big push though. Super big push. Look at it down below on the 1 minute. Got a lot of work to do. That's a lot of work. And that is the 490, 449. So even then that's a lot of work to get through there. Gotta get through the 14 and then get to the 48. Let it cross it right there. Shit, should have got it. I gotta start trading these crosses. Like when it crosses down and when it crosses up. But how am I gonna do that if I'm always in a trade? I'm jumping all the time. I'm jumping the gun. So maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe one day I'll just trade whenever it crosses, up or down. If it crosses there, then I'll go short. If it crosses on the here, I'll go long. Cause look, I would have went long here. That would have been it. That crosses at 20 at 292. So if I'd have crossed it here, say 280, 290. So 290 and roll 290. I got all that right there and all of that right there. And that would have been light work. That would have been from 1 o'clock to 2:30, just getting money, not being unhappy. So ride it up all the way up until it crosses over again. It would have been smart. But that ain't what we are we? Are we smart? No, we're not smart. We're impatient. Yeah, this ain't pushing up. It's not good. Falling back down. Volume is weak. It's like everybody's giving up and going home. 3 o'clock, power hour. I don't know. I mean, I done sat in it this long. That's why I ain't got out, because I done sat in it this long. I might as well wait for it to come down to the 14 on the, I mean, to the 15, to the 14 on here and see if we get us a bounce and run, right? And run to what? 533. You know, we're gonna go to the top of that candle if possible. That's where I'm at. We need a big move. I'm all the way up here. That's like, what is that? 60, 40, 70, 60 points. 60 points away to do it, but it don't seem like it wants to. Really hate that I'm sitting on this on the wrong side. I've done this 3 times today, man. Uh-oh, getting another doji. These dojis is dangerous. Let's go. We need a green candle coming up. I need to charge my watch. This ain't working out again. This is bullshit. All right. This is the third time today. I think I stuck in the middle. I've been up and down, then I get stuck on a trade and be sitting in purgatory, man. Fucking purgatory. It's power hour and nothing is happening back in this range. Well, what has happened, I should say, because we fell down and we just stayed right here. So 3 o'clock came and we tried to make a push up, but we can't break above the 14. That's where we at. So it looks like we're going down. Looks like my profits are going down and I don't like it and I'm getting ready to get out. Um, I'm just gonna have to have this 700 on the day. If this one don't close out good, I got 3 minutes left on this candle. If this don't close out and break above the 14, and I'm gonna be out and just take whatever medicine I gotta take. I was hoping to get a G, but 7 is fine, I suppose. Shit, it's nose diving. We're coming up on the 48. Maybe we bounce here. I'll try to be patient and we get a run back up. Maybe. So all of this that we had that game, that move I messed up, that's gone. That just got wiped out. Bam, right back at it. So do we bounce here? Be nice if we bounce and do another one. Not looking good. I don't like how this man. Fuck. See, I'm holding it too long because I feel like, see, if I get out now, it'll run up. But I'll be at 500 and maybe I'll go back in if I need to. 1 minute. Hold for one more minute. I'm ready to get out of this. Let's see what this minute looks like. Yeah, damn, look at that, just like that. I'm out. Fuck it. All right. 470 on the day. I'm quitting. Dang. That last trade always gets me, man. That last trade always gets me. Fuck me, man. Gotta do better. I mean, 470 ain't bad to look at. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I took a L today. I, I guess, look, bright side, did you make $470 at your house? No. Could have made more, but see now we are back below the open range breakout, etc. Man, we just like, yeah. Well, we did touch that. So that did work. Look at all these trades, man. Racking up fees. So we got four. Now, listen, here's the funny thing. I would have got this 570 regardless because I was down so much and it went and came back and it hit. Actually, no, I had 25, 24 for 500. What did I have an order of for? 24. Wait, cancel. I had an order for 24, 24 600. Oh, well, and that didn't happen, did it? It came up close to it. Hmm. Interesting. So I could have sat through the whole day and got what I got anyway, or thereabout. And we are still, well, we're under 18. We're 12 down, so we're okay. Chipping away, I think. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I don't know which way I'm going, but chipping away. Live to see another day. This is dropping. We could be going here, so I should go do a short. I'm a gambling ass motherfucker, boy. So we're gonna do a short down to 298. What did I get this at? 362. We'll do the short down to, oh, look, it's already bouncing. I should have looked. I did that too much too soon. Down here to 327. What's the bottom of that one? 356. 355. Tell you what, too, your brain really don't be firing like it should. Did you see what I just did? I did a short at the bottom right instead of doing a long to come back up and to touch that. And now I'm paying for that. That wasn't smart. All right, let's sell back down. Let's get it. These entries that I'm entering are trash, yo. Trash. Look at that. Now we're gonna be above that. We're gonna ride this up back up to the top, right? No, you're not because you're not in the trade. See that? Fuck. I just literally gave that right back. That was stupid. I went short. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the 15 minute instead of the 5 minute and went short off the 15. And look at this. We basically screwed. That was $600 we could have made. I was looking at this and thinking we're gonna head down. Yup. That's crazy work. So see, looking at this, I traded off the 15, but I should have been on the 5. And see, that would have been a nice. That would have been a wick. Should have went long. I was thinking 5 minute. See, that's what I'm saying. When you trade too long. So now I just gave that back. So where else can you go where you can have $400 and give $400 back just like that? Oh, trading, just like that. All right, we're gonna fall back to 410. That still ain't gonna help me. Need that. Just fall back down through the floor is what I need. Probably won't get that. We'll probably hold at 48 now though. It was not a smart entry. See if we get this pullback. If it's gonna be a good pullback, push back down through. All right, let's see. We're pushing. We need to drop. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do I get out, call this even, and try and get some money? Man, I'm right in the middle though. This is crazy. Can't believe I did that. That was stupid. I'm being way too impulsive. Seeing over here, it's looking better. We're trading up. No, it's not. Drop back down. Need a big drop. I need a flush. As quick as it came, it needs to go. Oh, here it goes. Get ready to run up. All right, run up. All right. That's below. That's good. Let's go. Dump. You know. Let's dump. Let's get back down. We need to be back. I can't believe I got in at the bottom though. Short at the bottom. That was the dumbest thing to do. The only way that's gonna be cool is if I go down way below that, but I don't even see that happening. Where do I have my order at? I got one in at 55. All this stress for nothing. Wow. Yeah. All right. Push down. Need to go more. I'm way down here, man. This is retarded. I just gave back $300. Give it back $400 basically. Because now the only way to get that back is if we drop off the bottom, then it'll work out. But right here, not looking good. They say DJT's talking, so maybe he'll crash it out, say something good. Not good. Good, but not good. I don't know. I just need this trade to work out because I hate that I went short. 4 contracts, no less. I need to change this to 2. Um, I could get out now and I would have 165 on a day. Just take that as a lesson and call that a day. What we got? We got 380. 380's filling in. Those are buys. Some shorts coming. Shorts coming. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sell, 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 sell. 390 sell. 390. We need 390. We need to sell that. Get us a big drop. We can get a big drop down to 365. That still won't help me, but that'll be closer than where I am. Hmm. Be closer than where I am. Here comes the drop. Here comes the boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Drop off. I need you to drop all the way down here. How does that make sense? I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what I made. All right, let's nope, nope, nope. Don't turn around. Stay down. It's holding right there. Don't wait there and go. Let's go down. Get recapture this. Reclaim this. Reclaim that. No. All right. So look, we went down. What should I do? Should I close this out and keep the 200? Keep giving fucking money back. Close this out. Keep the 2 and no, or just yeah, because it's gonna go right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna go right back up. But that should be yes. Resistance, then drop. Fierce drop. Holding here. Not good. We need to break below. We got some down at 340. To hit 340, that would be nice. Just drop down to 340 would be really nice. 340 would help a brother out a lot. Yes, 340 would help a brother out a lot. All right, so nope. See, look, we need no, we need a what's that called? A rejection here. Get a big rejection, not a push up, a big rejection on the 1 minute. What we looking like on the five? Either way, it's happening, and I'm not doing good. Not selling off enough. See, drop. See what happens. Look at that back down 430. Come on, we need a risk. We need a big sell off right here. So we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? 440. Get a big rejection at 440 and just dump down to 400. Look at that pump, bro. See, I'm trading in reverse. I'm like actually looking at losses instead of looking at gains. Like if I do the opposite of what I say I should do, then I would be killing it. So that would have been like the third $500 trade that I would have been in today, instead of third $500 negative trade that I've been in today. Let's go 4 or 5 drop. Are we gonna drop? Drop in, drop in. Videos at 179. 190, 90, yeah. 94, 93, 90. Can't believe this, man. I keep giving the money back like that. Like I literally was up $1,000, then I went in a dumb trade, then I went down. Then I was at 400, and then I went short at the bottom, mind you, which was completely stupid. I meant to do. I was looking at the 15 minute, and I should have just went long off the five. If I was looking at the five, I'd have went long. But fuck now. Honestly, I could have literally did nothing today and had $1,000. Let that sit. Let that settle in. If I wouldn't have done nothing, no trades at all, I would have had $1,000. Over on my E Trade account, I made $200 today. Not doing nothing. So one part you say I shouldn't be out spending money. Da, 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 da. Other part says it's free to read a book and chill out. Look at this. Dump, man. It's not dumping. Running right back up. That was the lower one. Nope. That's nope. Need a big dump here. I mean, like I need to break that 48. We need to break the floor on that 48, yo. We need to break the floor. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this down here to where I would like for it to be. We break the floor and come back down to 355. Turn this off. 355. Break the floor and hit back down to 355. 383, 355. We hit the low of that one, 355. Not be greedy and get out. This is 355 right here. Or we hold and we go back down here, and that'll be that entire move. Maybe we get that, which is 240. We got time to look and think about this. Three hundred, 300. So we got our buy-in at 300. So we're looking for a dump, 79-point dump. Can we get it? Yes, you can. Can we kick it? Yes, you can. Can I get it? Yes, you can. I don't know. Wait. Got 8 minutes left on the market. 8 minutes left. Will we sell off or will it run up? It's Friday. It really ain't no profits to take. If you like me, you fucked up your account. Trading backwards all day. Get a little bit more. Sell it, sell it, sell it. People could be closing out because they could be taking profits because, the holidays coming next weekend, next week, short trading week next week. And that way you can enjoy your family. So just sell all this crap, man. It's at the top. Get out. Let's see. 340. We got 340 down below. Can we get 300? 340. Let's dump. Let's dump. Let's dump. I mean, like a super big, huge gorilla elephant dump and go down to 300. We at 340. Let's do another 100 one, yo. Let's go to 240. Why? Because I want you to. 200. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. 300. Calling for 300. Going once, going twice. 332, 36. Here we go. 30, 31. Here we go. We dumping. Let's go 300. We got some buys at 300, but let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to 300, please. Wait, I might need to move this up to. I always don't get stopped right there at the thing. But anyway, let's get to it, yo. 300. Got a little pullback. Little pullback. 355. Building. Shit. Come on, man. 20 points. Y'all can come on out. Sell that off. Sell this off, yo. Let's go. Let's get down to 300. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 324. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go. 318, 310, 308. Let's go. 304, 305, 300. Here we come. Here we come. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Hey. 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 That boy good. Go. Stocks 5150. Stocks this is crazy. Right back at 1,000. Well, 965, but that's what I'm talking about, partner. That's what I'm talking about, partner. We ain't doing nothing else. 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 Nothing else. All right. We got 4 minutes left. Are we gonna do anything with this 4 minutes that we got left? No. No. We're gonna stay right where we at. We got 965 on the day. Fair. That's good. That's it. That's it. That's it. No more trading. No more trading. I will say this closing out. As happy as I am right now with that $900 for today, we still down. Like we down 13 now. 13 on the year. We're down 13 on the year. Year to date, we're down 13,000 on the year. 13,000 on the year. That right there, for tax purposes, is 4 years of tax write-offs at 3,000 a pop. But I need that, so it's all good. We still got bread. We're still gonna trade, and 4 o'clock is approaching. Stocks 5150. Stocks are crazy. Not going into nothing on the weekend, and we're not gonna go into nothing as far as doing no trades. Like what I would think could happen if we had time would be this would come up to here and then come back down. But I'm not doing nothing. We done. So $900, dog. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you something though. Yesterday I was down shit. What, two or three? So like I said, still in the hole. But I got 900 today. Overall for the week. Let's see what it is for the week because I had a shitty day yesterday. Yesterday was a shitty day. I mean, a shitty day. 7 days. 7 days made $761. $1,300 gross 761. That's a paycheck, brother. That is a paycheck. If you don't believe me, look, let's do some math on it. Let's do some math on it. Wait 1 second. All right, so 761. Somebody cutting grass. Why are you cutting grass? It was a crazy, yo. 761 divided by 40. $19 an hour. That's a decent job. Look at it right there. Oh, I see something happening over here. We better run up. Where are we running back up to? Nowhere. Gonna run back up to there. Yeah, like I said, I'll play back up to there. But 330. See now. Trick. That's a trick. Don't do nothing. We got our 965 and we stand. That's where we at. The 14's coming down, crossing over. Oh yeah, remember I said I start trying to do that. Is trade the 14 crossovers. Mm. Well, when I got more time. Either way, ups or downs. You see that? Look at that. 14 crossover. Wait for it to cross. But look at it. You would miss that. You would get in there. But yeah, I ain't doing that. We could come back up to touch that 386 to close out. But it's 4 o'clock, yo. Market is closed. And that is it. No more plays, no more trades. I mean, you could do one if you want a YOLO, like 32, what, 30 to, nah, what would that be? It's not worth it. And that's bearish. I'm gonna do one. This is my problem. I don't have no impulse control. 30. All right, do what is it? 25. All right, I got 30. That's 310. But get in and get out right quick just to do something. Go to the women. Let's see what it's looking like. Uh-oh. Look, uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I did, but I didn't. 37. Get out at 37. Right there. All right, let's go. Now we at 1,000, yo. Hello. Hello. Telemarketers.
Out seniors with unclaimed reimbursements left from 2025 Medicare plans.
All right, yo. That was broke us up to 1,000. That little quick move right there. And that's it. Now we stopping. You understand? Made a little bit of money today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanted a raise. I'm gonna tell y'all why I did that. I'm gonna tell y'all why I did it. Cause I was at 761 on the week. Right, let's go back now and let's see what we got for the week. Now we got 811. Look at that. We instantly got a raise. We got $1 raise. Yo, went and said to the boss man, like, bruh, you know I'm doing my job, son. You know I be coming in here on time. He said, here go another dollar, yo. I said, thank you. Now I mean 811 on the week. Let's go. Let's go, man. All that in between don't matter. What matters is the end. 811 on the week. God's will. Imagine if I could do that every week. Oh, look at it run. What's it gonna do? Is it trying to go more? It ain't trying to do more. What is that? 39. Get one more. 46. That's probably bad. 50. It could go to 60. Oh, it's rolling, moving. It could go to 60. Where's 60 at? 60 is right here. We can hit 60. I don't know why I did that, really, to be honest with you. Cause I'm crazy, man. Just be gambling. Watch it pull back and fall all the way down. Bounce. Go up to the top, which is 54. Take it to 54. Let's see, 94. Oh, oh. Gonna give it back. I'm taking a pay cut now. Look at it. If it bounces, good. If it don't, taking a pay cut. You see that? Taking a pay cut. Let's get a bounce. I could hold this one over the weekend and see how it goes. You know what? I think I will. I think I'm gonna hold this one over the weekend. It's dumping, dumping. See that? The third chart, the third one is always the worst one. Just took a pay cut. Let's see where we at. 350. 350 is what we need. Sold off on 350. So I leave this one in, leave this one on. If it don't hit right now and the market closes between 4 and 5, if the market closes, then I'll stay in it. And maybe we have a gap up over the weekend. Or we have a gap down, which is dangerous. Where can we gap up or two down to? Let's see. Let's go to the 4 hour and see where we at. Somewhere, we would be here. Look, I gave up my money. I'm giving up my money just like that. But we're pulling back and we're at 324. So we could pull back to here to 283, get another bounce right here, pull back to 295 or whatever, get a bounce and run up, and then we could start the next weekend off. I mean, not next weekend, but Monday. We could gap up on Sunday. Well, I don't know. It depends on what happens. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold it. That's how crazy I am. Gambling, for sure. I might come back and let's see, look at that. We already gave up that $200 already. Might come back and we might be we might be up at that 24,600 level at the 500. And from here, that's 300 points. 300 points. That'll give me 246. But what? Well, we ain't got to guess. Let's go look. Wow, that'll give you 24,600. Take that off. What did I say? 24,600. I'm gonna put a stop in too. Well, I think I can't. I think it'll just be for the day though, because the market's closed. That'll be $1,200. So if I go from here to the top of that candle, 24,504, that'll be 12. All right, let's see. 24, 2500, 24 2. Let's see. Can I get a bracket on this? I think the market's closed, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Um, 500. And this one, what is it? We're already down 200 or 300, so 24, 300, 24, 250. Nah, not that much. 24 to 24, 300, 374. Okay. Now, this because I'm leaving this in. For these positions, this ain't gonna work because this is leaving this in until. But I won't get crashed all the way out. Is what I'm saying. Because I also think I still have. What other trade do I have on here? Do I still have 24.5, 24.3 is the stop. Probably gonna get stopped out. That's okay. See, yeah, we're pulling down, so we're probably gonna get stopped out on this one. It's fair. I know I had 1200. Now I got nothing again. Shit. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. This is how I do. Yeah, look, that's crossing over. Definitely should be short. Can we get a push up or a bounce? Wick on the bottom is nice. Pushed up. Oh, there it is, giving up already. Let's get up here and touch that 14. One last time, let's go touch it. That'll be 380. Get over to the 350 or so. All right, we got about 50 minutes left before the market shuts down completely. This is them selling and closing out all the positions. Closing out at the bottom. Somebody got to buy. What we got? We got 330. Got a lot of people at 300, 305 buying. So 330. Let's run it back up. Let's run it back up. We're falling. Get some 35s. Push up. Nope, that crossed over. So see, okay, that right there with it crossing over, that's where I should enter and go short. So check this out. I'm gonna do this for Just because, not because I'm gonna do it, but because there. And then I'm gonna edit this. Can I text on it? No, I can't text on it. But I'm gonna add text to this text. This would be short. That's what I should have did. But I'm not, of course, I'm long. But I should have did a short right there, and we'll see where that is later. Are we coming back up? Looks like it's trying. Looks like it's trying. But we're way down, bro. 351. Here comes a move up. What do we need? We're at 46. I mean, this is just mostly sell off. This ain't no volume. Honestly, if I was smart, I'd probably just get out. But that's not what I am I? Smart. I'm gonna hold this bit. Oh, that's my neighbor over there cutting all that damn dust. Dude is crazy, yo. I wonder why his lawnmower always tore up. All right, so we're making a move up. Let's see, closing out positions. The mutual funds are buying. People are closing, selling. All those mutual funds that buy at the end of the day or sell at the end of the day. The video's at 178. Not good. Not good at all. But we're coming back up. We're at 845. All right, where we at? 805. It looks like we're gonna come up and touch the 14. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. Let's come up to this level here. Be 372. 372. Let's put that order at 370. What is this? This is 353. So let's put that order in. I know I said I was gonna stay all weekend, but I ain't gonna do all that. 353 is there. And yeah, we're long, so we'll do that. See if it hits. Gotta go do some work. It's just in. I called my boss man and I said, "Look, man, I'm coming back to work, but I only want to get paid 1,000 a day. 1,000 a day. Let's go." Came back, touched up on that 14, and we waited. We waited. I went down the hall and ate some apple pie. I won't lie, but then it came back and it touched it. And this is in the after hours, so everything I said I was gonna do is negated. We ain't holding nothing over the weekend or nothing. As you can see, overall, we still 13 down in the hole. But we were down 18. So we clawing back at it. We clawing back at it, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping over that. Today though, stay focused. We got a G today. All we need to do is do 13 more days of G's and we'll be back even. You see what I'm saying? That 5 minute cross. Look at this. If I'd have shorted right there with that 5 minute cross, what would that have made? There. It would have been there. I would have went short and nothing would have happened. Would have lost. Would have been a loss. Hmm. Very interesting. Maybe that's not such a good play. Look at that. We're going up now to that 53. That's what I wanted. But it don't matter. I'm still good. I think I took that one with a loss too. I think by the time it closed, it might be a loss. Let's see. What is that transaction? 667. Sold 266. Yeah, man. $13. Got out of there with $13. $19. So $20. But it's cool. I ain't complaining. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. More than some. We got 819 on the week. What we got on the month? On the month was rough. This is a rough month. See, told you, because we lost all that money a couple weeks ago. Rough month. On the year, well, if I do the 14 days, probably the same. Nope, 900. Interesting. 7 days. Yeah, 'cause I was trading poorly. Yesterday, 2,000 down. Today, 873 up. All right, stocks 5150. We out. We signing out. Peace.